After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least four players with the number 10 joining the three forwards.
A Manchester United kick-off and the match begins. Matthias Cunha. Having a try. And against the post. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And that'll be a corner for United. And they decide against playing it in. And a cross into the area. It's only halfway clear. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
This looks promising from United. Chance to deliver into the box. And he gets it clear. Oh, should score. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Cole Palmer. They're not getting close enough here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Opportunity here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here it is again. He connects with it so well. It's great accuracy, and it always looks nice when it clips the bar and goes in. It's a good finish, that.
Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. The deflection sends it out. Throw in. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And they've kept it in just. Cuts inside. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Munoz. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. This looks promising from Chelsea. Neto. Now, what can they do from here? Could be back in it here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Diogo Dalot. On to McTominay. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read. Mark Cucurella. Caicedo. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, can he equalise? Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. That brings the first half to a close here in West London. There's plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Munoz. Chalobah. Fernandez. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Chelsea face Aston Villa. That's one surely not to be missed. Promising looking ball. And that's a corner, and a chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. He's certainly made his mark on the game, and now time for someone else to have a go. And they take a short corner. Delivered into the box. Great hands, a strong header, but an even stronger save. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Yeah, looking sharp.
For the lead here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Still making forward progress. And that might have ended up being better than it has. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that. Fernandez. Plenty of room out wide for United. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And it's gone behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Nacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. Caicedo. Cucurella. Working hard to win it back there. Daniel Munoz. Neto. Palmer. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Could win it here. Oh, what a crucial save that is.
Well, that looked like the winner then.
And that's full time. And it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
No, not at all. That was a really entertaining game. Both teams having a go, being really positive in their play. I think a draw is probably a fair result in the end, though.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it.
Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to come out on top between Manchester United and Arsenal? Next on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. And here's Saliba. Possession lost by Arsenal. And a goal to tell you about at St James's Park, but for which team? Let's find out by joining Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Newcastle. They've scored the opener here with 6 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Saka. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
William Saliba. Now with Saka. Playing with patience. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he score? Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
And a wayward pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
William Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Just straying offside. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, chance! A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Manger. Gabriel Martinelli. Nuno Manger. Gyökeres. Nice looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, great vision. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
It was Everton that was awarded the penalty. The luck was definitely with the goalkeeper on this one. It hit the post and it went out of play. It remains 1-0 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can he deliver? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Scott McTominay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Good vision here, gets his head up, picks out the run, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Will he play it in? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Well, from what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Leeds match. Over to Alex for the details.
It's another goal for Everton. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 46 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United taking on Brighton.
Yeah, can't wait.
Oh, a chance soon! Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he score? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
This transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash, and then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Well, somebody has scored, I'm hearing, in the Villa game, but who exactly? Alex will tell us.
It's a goal for Villa. They're now behind by 1 with 66 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Martin Ødegaard using his strength to shield the ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Declan Rice. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Victor Gyökeres. And a chance, Ødegaard! Must finish. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's really good and effective physical play.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Over the top. Line for what will be an Arsenal throw.
Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. To be replaced by number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Can he find the right pass? Really fine play to keep possession. Declan Rice. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
Such a bold move to leave out a star player. The manager is taking charge, and this is a decision that could make or break his future at the club. Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Yildiz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Yildiz. Yildiz! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And Brighton have it back now. Threading it. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Orton. Oh, good looking run. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And I'm hearing that something has happened in the City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Sheffield United. They've scored the opener here with 19 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And credit is due for that good... Chances on. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
That's useful play. How about the cross? And an opening! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Seemingly no one can stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass. And look at this! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And so the first half has come to an end here at the Amass. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And news of a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Alex, tell us all about it.
It's a goal for Spurs. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 51 minutes played. It seems that break has done them the world of good, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. And the ball back with United. Might do damage on the break. And showing fine vision. It was a lightning. Fast counter-attack. But the keeper was up to the task.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
Possession lost by Brighton. This looks interesting. Really committed defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fine cross into the middle. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Right, time to switch it over to the Etihad, where there's been a goal, and that means we join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a second for Sheffield United. They're back in this now with 69 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease, and then it's a fantastic finish. Strikes it brilliantly, and the keeper just can't get to it. That's a really nice goal.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Berterami. Just the challenge that was required. Maguire. And Altay Bayindir has it now. Referee intervening. Five minutes left. Kenan Yildiz. This is an excellent run. Could be. Oh, good save. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Who can he pick out? Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
All smiles from the boss after reaching 50 career wins last time out. Can he make it 51 today? His next assignment live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that's on the menu in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, if United play as well as they can, they should clinch a playoff spot. And overall, I think they just about deserve it.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Here's the lineup for Manchester United. Lisandro Martínez plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. So off and running here, the first half underway. Excellent defending. And I understand there's been a change to the scoreline at the Bayer Arena. Alex is in position with an update.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're the first on the score sheet here with 5 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, the away fans know they could have a bit of celebrating in their future. Will they make it into the playoffs?
Yeah, 3 points here will see them go through. So it's all about putting in a good display here today.
Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And that is how to block. Very quick thinking there. It's going to be United's free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Maldini. But it's always a nice feeling as a manager when you rack up the victories. 50 in his case already for his career.
Well, they'll be hoping to make it 51 today because you're only as good as your last game. But you have to say, it's a great achievement.
That'll be a United throw. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Oh, danger here. Careless in possession. Scott McTominay. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Keen to take it short here. Out of play. United throw-in coming up. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Good-looking pass. Trying to tee it up. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dermot. Intelligent ball. Oh, had to intervene. Closing down. Elyh. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good wing play. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Arsenal. It went top bins. No goalkeeper was going to save that one. It's now 1-0 with 48 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. And look at this. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Elyh. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Adam Portas. Given away by Manchester United. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Dermot, and it's opening up, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Attack looks promising. Daniel Maldini. And he's kept it out, fully straight. Somehow reaching it. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he almost headed it in. And they will make the change now. Here's Luke Shaw. And possession given away. Raspadori. And teammates around him. That is tackling of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. Fernandes. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail.
And a goal to let you know about in the Bayern Leverkusen match. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
Yep, it's a goal for Leverkusen. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 87 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Read it well. Fine pass. Oh, that's a solid... And it's all over here. And they will be moving on. They're guaranteed a place in the playoffs. And it could get even better.
And automatic qualification has to be their aim now. A strong finish, and they certainly have a chance.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
And a decent delivery. Well, threat over for now. And goal news to bring you from the Sheffield United match. Alex Scott can tell us more. And the chance is on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. And unfortunately we did have to cut Alex off there. To confirm, Chelsea did score in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Can he play it in? Fine build-up play. Can he put them in front? And the referee is given a penalty.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
This to put them back in front. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, here it is again, and what a penalty this is. Right into that top corner. There's no saving that one.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Elyh. Kalimuendo. Flowing here. And an astute piece of defending. Elyh. Might lead to a chance. Well, no danger now.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation.
And a change to the scoreline in the Sheffield United match. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Sheffield United. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 32 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Wharton. It's going to be United's free kick. And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And possibilities here. Can he deliver? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Elyh. Now with Hutchinson. Morgan Gibbs White. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Elyh. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester United facing Wolverhampton Wanderers. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Songare. Elyh. Right, Alex has an update for us. I understand somebody has scored at Elland Road, but who?
Yes, it's a second goal for Spurs. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. They're ahead by 2 now with 58 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Make sure you're with us for quarter-final action from the Carabao Cup, live here on EA TV. It's Nottingham Forest taking on Liverpool.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Morgan Gibbs White. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper. From there, they should be level now.
Delivering it. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Ligt. Diogo Dalot. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Ten minutes to go then. Well, clattered away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a goal at Bramall Lane, I'm hearing. Alex Scott can tell us all about it.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They've pulled one back with 87 minutes played. The fans are enjoying what they're seeing here today, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Nikola Milenkovic. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
You can truly sense the weight on the manager's shoulders. The team needs a change in momentum, and he has to be the one to spark it before it's too late. Hello and welcome from Molineux, right in the heart of industrial England. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how Wolverhampton Wanderers line up.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Euro. Now Matthias Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Oh, definitely, and they'll be looking to add another win here today.
A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now, I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
A positive result for United in their last game against Nottingham Forest. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, they had to work for it, but a solid 2-1 win at home. I think it could be a similar result today. They look well organised. They're a threat.
Oh, big chance this! Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's played in now. Euro. Now Matthias Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Benjamin Šeško. Really good pass. Tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
This looks promising from United. This to go in front. Now maybe. It's in. 1-0 and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Munetsi. And the forward progress continues. Well, a corner to Wolves as they look for a route back into the game.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
And the corner is fired in. And the defensive positioning spot on. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. Going for it. Taken cleanly and held on to. Munetsi. Here's McTominay. Promising position, this. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Molineux. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Dalot. Here's McTominay. Now with Fernandes. And it's on now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as Wolves
they're in on goal here.
Another threat here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Moving forward well. Terrific chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
So off we go, 2-0 the score now. And the challenge puts the ball out. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Good pass, good chance. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Well, here is a change being made by Wolves. Minutes to go. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as United face Everton. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, heroic tackle. Marshall Munetsi. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Here we go! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game.
Again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And what a strike that is. Lots of pace and power, and the goalie just can't keep it out. It's a good finish.
Ugarte. they take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's where it ends. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3-point soup.
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of energy from both sides, quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
It's a battle of giants. The team for whom there really is no place like home against the best away team in the land. Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Everton.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
This is how Everton line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And United get us underway. Goes on past the defender. Can someone attack this? And away from danger it goes. A positive result for United in their last game against Wolves. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, you can't complain with a 2-1 win away from home, can you? I think they'll take that momentum into today too. It's going to be tough, they'll know that. But I'm sure the quality will shine through.
Fernandes. No sign of stopping yet. Could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
Making decent progress here. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a good pass. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Dalot. Shaw. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Options available in the middle. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Well, yes, he did see it. It's going to be a booking.
I like how the ref allowed play to go on there, made the right decision in the end.
Scott McTominay. And on to Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Bruno Fernandes. Now Matthias Cunha. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. And he hasn't hit them. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Matthias Cunha. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Lenny Euro. On to McTominay. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as United face Ipswich Town. We'll have all the action live for you on that one. Oh, could be here. McNeil. James Garner. United recovering possession well. A chance now for a quick transition. They might be in. Well read to gain possession. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. The goalkeeper has that. And keeps it in his grasp. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as Everton face Aston Villa. That's one surely not to be missed.
Well, it's one I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we'll get a competitive match.
This for the lead. And a superb block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Just a little untidy. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall.
Well, the atmosphere is loud in here. The fans are doing all they can to...
Hang on, goal here maybe. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
No messing. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. McTominay. Having to stay patient. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And here's a sub being made by Everton. That has stopped any potential danger. And this could be the moment for a counter. Nicely played through. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And there's the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides over the 90 minutes. And it ends 0-0. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, not the best game I've seen, Guy. I don't think either team really played to their full potential. The final ball was often lacking, and the few clear-cut chances they did create, they were just unable to take advantage of. It's a bit disappointing, really, as I did expect more.
Well, he didn't really look at his very best today, Sue. What did you make of his performance overall?
Yeah, I've seen him play better. Did the basics okay, but nothing more. I'm sure he'll be looking for a better performance next game.
crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Ipswich Town, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Ipswich team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
A Manchester United kick-off and the match begins. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Lucas Pires. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Finding the spaces, looking good. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
It ended all square in Manchester United's last game, a draw against Everton. What are you expecting from them today?
Yeah, it was a game they were expected to win, but they just didn't show enough quality, really. But if they show a little bit more energy going forward today, they can certainly win this one.
We're receiving news of a goal in the Brighton match. Alex, what can you tell us?
It's a goal from Manchester City. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're the first on the score sheet here with 16 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Matusiwa. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats. And it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
Lots of room for them now. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
That was excellent defending.
Brian and Burma. Now with Fernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. So much space to attack. Put into the middle. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Time to cross to Alex with details of a goal at the Amass.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. They're now behind by 1 with 39 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. McTominay. Players waiting in the centre. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Some days it just doesn't happen for a player, and Bruno Fernandes is having one of those days.
Well, I wouldn't say he's pulled up any trees today. He just hasn't affected the game. He's looked slightly off the pace both with and without the ball.
And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Lucas Perez. Marcelinho Nunez. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nunez. There's a bit of belief in this move. Azor Matusiwa. He's beaten his marker here, and it's on now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Played in by Fernandes. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Nunez. Azor Matusiwa. Ben Johnson. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as Ipswich face Crystal Palace. Another one for your viewing diary. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Into the last 20 minutes. United with the ball again. Now there's been a goal at the Amass, and Alex Scott can tell us all about it.
Yes, it's another for Manchester City. They've pulled one back. Trail by 1 with 73 minutes on the clock.
Thanks, Alex. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Looking to cut inside. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Delivered towards the back stick. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And away we go again at 1-1. Time to cross to Alex with details of a goal at the Amass.
It's another goal for Manchester City. Nice build.
Genuine chance here. Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. This could do it for them. They've got to get back quickly. Holds it steady, no worries there. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. It's got to be. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points are shared. What did you make of it from the away point of view?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he just kept going, didn't he? And he was always going to be the one to get them back into this. Important goal, that.
When a manager is recognised, the whole team can take credit. Will they pick up additional points today? He leads them into action again, hoping for a win today on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Ibrahim Songare. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Newcastle United. The keeper went the right way, but it was brilliantly placed into the bottom corner. It's now 1-0 with only 3 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex.
Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, they've got a strong record against this team, and it shows. They're really looking up for this today.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, they really wanted a victory, Manchester United, in the last game, but instead a draw against Ipswich. How do you see things going for them in this game?
Yeah, 1-1. It was a really tight game. As for today, I think they'll have too much quality throughout the team, and I can't see anything other than the 3 points for them here.
And players waiting in the centre.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Matheus Cunha. On to Horton. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, news of a goal in the Chelsea game. Let's find out all about it, shall we, from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're the first on the score sheet here with 23 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex.
Songare. Very effective pass.
Ayden. And a chance to whip it in here.
Thoughtful play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Adam Horton. Mazraoui here. Horton. Adam Horton. Well, something has happened at Craven Cottage. Let's find out exactly what. Here's Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Fulham. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex.
And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kalimuendo trying to make something happen from a deeper position and passing it well. Songare. And it's with Gibbs-White. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. Room for improvement, perhaps?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock.
And a goal to let you know about in the Wolves game. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
And it's a goal for Wolves. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick, because it was executed superbly. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 48 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Mazraoui. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Nottingham Forest taking on Liverpool. Morgan Gibbs-White.
Well, just hearing a goal has gone in the Arsenal game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 64 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex.
Plenty of options. Crossing into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Scott McTominay. Now with Wharton. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? And goal news to bring you from the Brentford game. Here's Alex with an update.
Yeah, another goal for Brentford. It's now level at 2-2 with 79 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex.
Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benjamin Šeško. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Here's Luke Shaw. Is this the moment? And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
Yates. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
You can feel the tension. Dropping a key player is always risky, but that's the move the manager's made. Will it pay off, or has he dropped the ball too? We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Benjamin Šeško. And on to Dalot. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Threads it through. Matthijs Cunha. Genuine chance. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. There could be something building for United now, and the promise of something happening is over. Euro. Luke Shaw. And on to Euro. And the danger dealt with for now. Jorginho Rutter. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A positive result for United in their last game against Nottingham Forest. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, I thought it was a good defensive display to keep a clean sheet away from home and then take their chance when it came.
Well, maybe something happening here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Euro. And on to Dalot. Euro. Luke Shaw. Lenny Euro. Shaw. Now Ligt. Luke Shaw. Matthijs Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. That set up the chance. Opportunity now, and it's held on to comfortably. In with that. What a chance. Still a chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there, because that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Manchester United can do to get back into things. Shaw. Now with Euro. Dalot. Onto Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Ligt. And on to Dalot. Dermot. Dalot. Lenny Euro. Matthijs de Ligt. Šeško. Nice pass and on they march. Time to cross to Alex with details of a goal at Liverpool.
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 61 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Kaoru Mitoma. What a chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Then, as we get started again. There's nothing obvious on, and that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And Dermot. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. 15 minutes remain. Now, I've been told there's been a goal at Anfield, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's a third for Liverpool. They're now behind by 1 with 73 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. And there's a chance for the break here. Offside has been given here. Now a substitution for Brighton. Well, the FA Cup third round is always a big day, and it's on the way on EA TV as Brighton face Southampton. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
And it's on now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Well, that's knocked the stuffing out of them as they restart the action once more. United being afforded too much space here. Fernandez. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Manchester United are making a change now. A corner taken short. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating one here for United, far from their best, and it's 3 points dropped.
It was the nature of the performance more.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, at least we know that the pitch will be slick. Hello to you on this rather dreary day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's one of the best days of the football calendar, the third round of the FA Cup. It's Walsall, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, what an occasion for this club and its supporters. These are the games you just dream about. No doubt they start as underdogs, but if they start well, frustrate their opponents and counter-attack at the right times, this will be a great cup tie.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And United get us underway. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Lenny Euro. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Casemiro. This looks promising from United. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kemar Roof. A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky, I would say it's perfect placement.
One 1-0 then as we get started again. And to look towards goal. Hits the upright, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
One all then as we get started again.
Side reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
The anticipation rising with this move. Puts it through. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Roof. Has to be. Really solid defending. The tackle means a corner.
They've got to concentrate now. Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Šeško. That's how to play it through. Mount. Surely now. Gets in the way superbly. Roof. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's good defending. Well won. This could get interesting. This to level it. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. They decide against putting it in. Delivered towards the far post. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Just used his strength there.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Not his day so far, and a look at those stats really backs that up.
Yeah, he's been well marshalled so far, but he hasn't worked the defenders or the goalkeeper hard enough. He's got to impose himself on this game, otherwise they're going to struggle to get back into this.
We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Again.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. United with width here. They've got another in double quick time. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, terrific. See you later. Deliver a good ball in. Real opportunity. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And it's opened up. There won't be any rebounds there. This could be threatening. Chance to score. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Pass and on they march. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
15 minutes remain. Roof. Strong work there to keep it. Out of play. For a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And unable to retain possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kenan Yildiz. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Delivered towards the back stick, and it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Well, there is the whistle, and that confirms it. It's United who go marching into the next round.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the most difficult job of all, finding a way to turn their doubts into new belief. A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Manchester United line up. Lisandro Martínez starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Matheus Cunha. Cunha. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He's being hunted here. That was a really poor challenge. And the defence ready for what was coming. Lovely weighted pass. And the attack is over. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good pressure high up the pitch. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Heads it through. Bounced superbly and in. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Lewis. Silva. Reinders. This is a lovely spell of possession. but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal at Wolves. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Newcastle. They've scored the opener here with 31 minutes played.
Genuine chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. He's in here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. That's a good ball. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Cherky. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Well, this huge game is in their hands. His hands particularly.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Fernandes. Could be dangerous. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Silva. Has to turn them around. And that's been ruled as offside. Bruno Fernandes. That's a really nice ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And what can City do from the corner?
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And the chance slips away. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Chelsea game. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They're now behind by 1 with 76 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Lovely weighted pass. And still the chance might come. And here we go. Time for the transition. Can they make something happen from this? And the breakaway has now been broken. Omar Mamouche. Excellent progress, and it continues. Fernandes. Oh, gone for it. And the shot thwarted.
He's done so well there. What?
And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? I thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it really should be a zestful league phase game in the Champions League. It's Ferencváros versus Manchester United.
I think United have been good so far. They seem to have a really nice balance to their team. Play well today and they should qualify for the knockout stages.
The lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front 3. No doubt about that.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Fanny. Jonathan Levy. Well, spot on with that challenge. McTominay. And he's made headway. There it is. And just the ideal start.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
You'd have to describe it as acceptable, the fact that they're already assured of a playoff place.
Yeah, it's a great position to be in, but I'm a believer that you never ease off and allow complacency to creep in, especially away from home.
Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough.
Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Lisandro Martínez. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they set up a chance? Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Played over. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And a decent delivery. Perhaps they can counter from here. Really nice ball. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Scott McTominay. It's with Martínez. Lisandro Martínez. Bruno Fernandes has it. Adam Wharton. Scott McTominay. Danger building. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Levy. Now options are plenty. Good through ball. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Nusayr Mazraoui. It's with McTominay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Mohamed Abou Fani. Take it away. Counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Manchester United facing Sheffield United. Determined defending. Dermot. Zirkzee. Can he deliver? In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 63 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, in with a chance. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break with a better finish. What a goal that would have been.
Mohamed Abou Fani. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And just like that, broken up. Good pressure. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're ahead by 3 now with 79 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser.
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Still seeking space. Oh, chance! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there goes the final whistle. The drama will go on as they try to clinch a place in the top 8.
But if they play like they did today, they should qualify automatically. But certainly nothing guaranteed yet.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he had a good game. And certainly...
Welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United, and they face Sheffield United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the Sheffield United lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Mount. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Lenny Euro. Let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal at West Ham.
It's a goal for West Ham. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 12 minutes on the clock.
And Alex will keep us updated. Could be setting something now. Mount. They shall not pass.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Zerbin. Harrison Burrows. And on to Peck. Alessio Zerbin. No sign of stopping yet. And it's opened up. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Alessio Zerbin. Burrows. Armel Bella-Kotchap. Yildiz. What a chance here! This could be it! They've got in front! A key moment in the match!
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
One 1-0 then as we get started again. Bella-Kotchap. Just breaking away for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at St James's Park.
It's a goal for Newcastle. It's now 1-0 with 41 minutes on the clock.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Harrison Burrows. Alessio Zerbin. That's a good ball. And on to Peck. And the attack breaks down. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. So the second half kicks off. Bella-Kotchap. Promising position, this. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Mason Mount. Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Sheffield United face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
There could be something building for United now, and the promise of something happening is over. Dalot. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the defence regains control.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Dalot. Kenan Yildiz. Great chance here. Oh, danger still here. This could get interesting. United recovering possession well. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Diogo Dalot. Kenan Yildiz. Now it needs a good ball in. This could be an important save. They're not out of this.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left. Get that equaliser.
Corner. Might be the moment to win. Oh, super save. So the whistle goes to signify full time here, and it's a good win for Manchester United.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Hello and welcome, and as you can see, snow, winter weather is a big part of the story. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And these two sides already 7 games into their league phase campaign, this match number 8 for both. It's Dinamo Zagreb taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm sure the away section will do all they can to help the team over the line, and they need to as well. It's a biggie this, with a chance to get into the round of 16.
Here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Dermot. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now, something has happened in the Monaco game. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Leverkusen. It's now 1-0 with only 2 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Bruno Fernandes. Now Ligt. Wharton. Oh, good idea. Can he create an angle? Wharton. Now a decent position. First priority was just to clear it away. And over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, the fans know it. If they clear this final hurdle, a place in the last 16 could be theirs.
Yeah, they know they just need to get 3 points today, and that's going to see them through. It's just about focusing on themselves and performing at the levels that we know that they can.
cut out nicely.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They're the first on the score sheet here with 27 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Ligt. Lisandro Martínez. Šeško. Can they set up a chance? Excellent vision. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! And that really consolidates the push for a place in the knockout stages.
Well, we can have another look at that now, and it's a decent finish, but the goalkeeper's got to cover that near post. He's had time to react to the shot and just didn't, and you can see why he's so annoyed at himself.
Nil then.
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It's now 1-0 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date.
Diogo Dalot. Could be troublesome. Scott McTominay. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's a nerve-jangling situation for all concerned, but as things stand, they will punch their ticket for the knockout stages.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will try to keep them calm in there, reiterating what the game plan is. Just be positive, take the initiative, play on the front foot. Hopefully, if they can do that in the second half, it should be enough to see them through.
The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Time for a change then.
Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 48 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Plenty of support here.
Very quick thinking there. Closing the keeper down. Scott McTominay. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! And that could be the goal that allows them to say job done and look forward to the knockout stages.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Attack looks promising. Well, we're in the closing stages here, and they're doing what they set out to do, make it through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, they played well today, haven't they? It's been a real competitive league, but they've certainly delivered when it mattered most.
Bruno Fernandes. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, and he watches it all the way. Then just... books it in with confidence.
Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous ball. He's through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They're ahead by 3 now with 80 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Chances on. It's in! And in all likelihood, job done. Surely now they can look forward to the knockout stages.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Another perfect position to read it. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. And the referee brings this contest to an end. And job done. They've made it through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, they've faced some challenges throughout the league phase, haven't they? It's been far from easy at times, and you've got to praise them for their work ethic, their togetherness. They'll be delighted to avoid the playoffs.
Well, a highly significant role played by Bruno Fernandes. Sensational performance on all levels. Interested to know what you made of his production.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bag 2, could have had more.
The pressure is mounting. The fans are really starting to lose patience, and the manager knows he needs results to turn this around. Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Bristol City, and they take on Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Bristol City team.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Solid defending, it's away.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Matthias Cunha. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's good vision from Bruno Fernandes to set the chance up. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Oh, definitely, and they'll be looking to add another win here today.
And a cross into the area. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Matthias Cunha. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's been delivered. Well, not quite fully away here. Fernandes. And on to Euro. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Should score here. Got behind it and kept it out. Delivered into the box. Musaye Mazraoui. It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now. Matthias Cunha. Making decent progress here. Dalot. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Well, it looks like there's been a goal at Brighton. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Brighton. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 25 minutes on the clock.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Martínez. And on to Fernandez. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Oh, surely. And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. Jason Knight. Just getting news of a goal at the Etihad, so let's get over to Alex.
It's a goal for West Ham. They're now behind by 1 with 43 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. And there's a chance for the break here. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. That one's gone straight behind. And here comes a change. Burma. Promising looking attack from United. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now. Hang on, Sue, they're in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at the Amass.
It's a goal for Brighton. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back with 53 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV as the Robins face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly. Fernandez. Played in with that. And now it will be a United corner. They decide against playing it in. Played over to the back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Aston Villa. That's one surely not to be missed. Well timed. Tackle and over the line. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw-in? Scott Twine. Good pass, good chance. He's in here. Oh, it's hit the post. The ref has seen that as a foul. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Can they profit from this? It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. We can go to Alex Scott now for news from the Arsenal match. Alex.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 86 minutes on the clock.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Cunha. Yildiz. Off the upright. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past. It's a brilliant goal.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points soon.
Well, that was an emphatic...